The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
A bright edge. Bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. swordplay! The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Bladed flight!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! How many can you block? Strike with heart!
This song's for you.
Keep up! Scared yet?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Huh? Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
The best is yet to come.
Shift the balance. Let's go say hi.
Found your weakness?
Help me improve. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Practice is over. Swords descend. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Who invited you?
Blade and flight.
Let's rock. No manners, huh?
Everything is ridiculous.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Who will it be? The show must go on.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Huh? Stars will always remember us.
What should I observe today? Oh. The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike with heart!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Blade and flight!
Time for the main event. Let's rock! Who invited you? Who will it be?
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Strike with heart!
This song's for you.
My turn! You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme.
I'm not done yet.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting... What? Still... All right.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching fragmentum.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
I'm not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey! Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Branya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Branya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Branya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. They do. The architects believe that Hell can exist on any world, a plight that will inevitably come to be without intervention. In the future, a terrible catastrophe will arrive. If, under Klepoth, the Preservation's guidance, we fail to construct a barrier, that catastrophe will sweep away the stars, plunging all worlds into Hell. That's the belief of the architects. But for us, Hell is an endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that Hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or in... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass. Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
Oh, that was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Here goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Blade and flight!
Who will it be?
Flame Guard!
Time for swordplay! The sword is like water. It cannot remain. Strike with heart!
Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running into me!
Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block?
No manners, huh? Guess what I'm about to do? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Here!
Let's make it quick.
Ow! You can't run!
Blade and flight!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Blade and flight!
Who will it be?
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Blade and flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Strike with heart. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Blade and flight! Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's go.
My strength isn't what it Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time for swordplay.
No manners, huh?
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. How many can you block? Strike heart. Swords descend.
Scared yet?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time for swordplay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
My purpose is to protect.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Who will it be?
Let's go.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Victory by the blade.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
I'll endure.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
Mountains move, Kraken rise!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Strike with heart.
Who will it be? This is our chance.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Just a scratch.
Who invited you?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Strike with heart.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Victory by the blade.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 50%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to... teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Picard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Yeah!
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Resistance is futile!
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Mountains roll, Kraken rise! On my command, for glory!
Just a scratch.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
This ends here!
Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Blade in flight! Swords descend!
No manners, huh?
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Resistance is futile! Dragons, obey! Soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Scared yet? Huh?
Blade in flight!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Our position is solid!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
No manners, huh?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world, and there's no reason to turn against each other.
Gepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Yeah! This can go towards my allowance.
Every twist and turn, every hardship, they're all part of the road I chose.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Blade and flight! No manners. How many can you block? Everything's ordained by... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
My purpose is to protect.
This is our chance.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's go.
I need
Time for
to be
swordplay!
better.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground!
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price that Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However... other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Huh, it worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
A few more like...
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Time for swordplay!
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Victory by the blade. How many can you block?
Scared yet?
My strength isn't what it mountains fall. Crash rise!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
Victory by the blade. Yeah. Let's go say hi. Save the next one for me, too. Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Who will it be?
My purpose is to protect.
This is our chance.
Just a scratch. Time for
I'll
swordplay.
endure.
Strike with heart.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for swordplay!
My purpose is to... I'll endure.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Victory by blade!
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches.
Well, this is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron summoning the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this...
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking...
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
A few more like this, and I can buy a new sword. Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Who will it be?
We have the...
Let's make it quick.
Bearing their hopes, I guide this land.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms. Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
A few more.
Whoa, check this place out. Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Just a scratch.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Help me improve.
For your sins.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Strike with heart!
Who will it be?
Prayers won't help you.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight!
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick. Never forget retribution.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
try a new sword. Shift the balance. Strike with heart.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let's make it quick.
Blade and flight! No manners, huh?
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's go.
Strike with heart.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
Just a scratch.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Who invited you?
My purpose.
Let's make it quick.
Victory by the blade. This can go towards my allowance. Shift the balance.
Keep at it.
Found your weakness.
Hold your breath.
Help me improve.
Everything is where.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Strike with heart.
Who will it be?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Blade and flight.
Rules are made to be broken.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
No manners, huh?
Never forget retribution.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained by.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll endure.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. The redemption. Hold your breath.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Found your weakness.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's go.
No manners, huh?
My purpose is to protect.
Let's make it quick.
The stars will always remember us.
A few more like this, and I can buy a new sword. Let's go say hi. Blade and flight!
Rules are made to be broken.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Victory by the blade.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like
Found the secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your place.
Bring her down!
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands!
This is permanent!
Help me improve. Blade and flight!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
No manners, huh?
My strength isn't what...
You are doomed to fail. Rules are made to be broken.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
Who will it be?
My purpose is to protect.
Strike with heart!
judgment of eternal winter!
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
We have the edge.
Time for swordplay! Bladed what?
Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
My strength isn't what.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. protocol. final stop is close. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron.
What is this? It's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! Don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without food, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Irrefutable strength is our first thought, always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call. It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, These guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And you, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I've told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocola, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Sam, in position.
Everything is ordained by the Soul Stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
We have the edge.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Sam, in position.
Who invited you?
My strength isn't what it was.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Join the battle. Sam, awaiting orders.
Just a scratch.
Detonate!
Who will it be? Rules are made to be broken.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Scared yet? Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the giving you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does the big guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Batter up. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be...
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the
walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Everything's ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay alert.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Mountains fall. Back, run!
Plants at the ready.
Firefly Type 4 in position!
My strength isn't what it is.
This is more fight to live!
It's time. You will not take away our hope. Plants ablaze.
Plant forward!
My purpose is to protect. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Set in position.
I'm on guard.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Everything's ordained by...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
And goes the past. The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
Attack detected!
Plants at the ready. Plants ablaze.
Plant forward! No manners, huh? Who will it be?
We have the edge.
Join in the battle.
The only redemption.
Everything's ordained by the...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
My strength.
Who invited you?
Deceive me. The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar that...
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. They're gone! Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
It's time.
So, what if it hurt? Let's improvise.
We have the upper hand.
The mood is set, Chuck. Let the show begin.
Do you admit this crime?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
nerve that executes the Marastruck!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Deja.
Can't stop the run!
This is being
ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! We can do it!
We have the upper hand!
This song's for you. Keep up! Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Commencing research.
This is being in sync?
Mimi! Enemy targets detected.
Time for the main event. Keep up! Here to crash the party?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Trust me.
We can do anything! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Commencing support. Specimen sighted.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Please stay tuned.
Type 4. Activate. Initiate cleanup. Attack.
No manners, huh?
My purpose is mountains move, crash, rise!
Join the battle.
Every victory is hard won.
Type 4. Activate.
Scared yet? Huh?
My strength isn't what it— Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Who invited you?
My
Detonate!
Huh?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Scared yet?
Let's improvise.
My strength isn't
Attack!
No manners, huh?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won.
There's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think that... Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface? Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now. Oh, to do with us? I'm listening. out to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do! And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, Anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Ha, it's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute. But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means... the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition!
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment. Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos. Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human.
Here we are! Everwinter Monument! Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too! Let's make sure we get them in the background.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture, and it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Sir Ball since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
There. Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Mr. Val's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big sister, March, Dunhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep, when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go. say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be—
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed. Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on.
I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet. That hardly sounds like you. What about that Stellaron inside you? Don't you want to get rid of it? The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
the Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume?
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Three against 2. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please await transfer. Please await transfer.
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is... Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps. talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt with all kinds of dangers before.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters... Careful. We've never seen this kind of fight.
Activate! Sam in position.
Who will it be?
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Maristra.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Thanks for saving Beauty from the Beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Ordained by the sun stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Take your positions. Drink do come true.
Joining the battle.
Who will it be?
My strength is...
Marastruck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Marastruck.
Impeccable precision. No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded, do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right? I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted. Scared yet? Huh?
Rhythm get messed up, dreams do come true. My purpose is to protect mountains more. Back and rise!
Attack detected.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Every victory is hard won.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Initiate cleanup.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. My strength isn't what it was. Mountains more. Back and rise!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
My purpose.
Sam.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Please stay tuned.
Joining the battle.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Everything's with stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'll endure.
Still the same old.
Sam, in position.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Dreams do come true. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Please stay tuned.
Type 4. Activate. Joining the battle.
Who invited you?
Every victory is hard won.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
No manners, huh?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Sam, in position. Attack!
Take your positions.
My strength is...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Initiate cleanup.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Stay in step.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, cracks rise!
Still the same old.
Sets in the seas aflame! No manners, huh?
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Sam, in position.
Scared yet?
Dreams do come true.
My strength... Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I need to be better.
Take your positions. My purpose is...
Joining the battle.
Who will it be?
Every victory is hard won. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned. The mood is set, Jeff. Let the show begin!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Who invited you?
Let's improvise. My strength isn't what it was.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Scared yet?
Stay in step.
A miracle.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame!
Who will it be?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. My purpose.
Immortality.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about. Just sit back and relax. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Good.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Law Fu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Law Fu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassiter! By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it. But we haven't done anything wrong.
March is right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
A will of metal. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Joining the battle.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise! I'll endure.
Detonate!
Huh? Take your positions.
My strength isn't what it was.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Set the seas aflame!
Who will it be?
Rhythm get messed up? Don't miss the best timing for an attack. Let's improvise.
My purpose is to protect.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
No manners, huh?
Dreams do come true.
We have the edge.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's good. I was afraid you'd be angry. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning. This actually confirms a theory.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to... Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Please stay tuned.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment. Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
My strength isn't what it was.
Still the same old.
Who will it be?
My purpose is to...
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's improvise.
We have the edge.
Fight to live! No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Take your positions.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Detonate! Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, you're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing. That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear was that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Easy. I know this probably brings back bad memories.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
You go back yourself. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Looks good.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan Heng's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop! Send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. Too late to repent.
Emergencies? Should we...
Let me the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! You hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Mortality means forever.
Move carefully.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus!
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really say what
I...
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shed rise, Venus!
you? Eternal the dead return!
No interest in conflict.
A miracle.
Dodge this!
Bloom, don't worry about me.
Repay! Receive divinity.
You're the best.
and return!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights.
Message not sent? Why not?
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
ordained by the stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Detonate!
We have
Notice! Let the show begin!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Recalibrating! Firefly Type 4 in position.
No manners, huh?
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Who will it be?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position. Attack!
Stay in step. Notice! Let the show begin!
Who invited you?
We have the edge.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Take your positions.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Calibrating. Initiate cleanup.
Take your positions.
We have the edge.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Who will it be?
Dreams do come true.
Calibrating.
ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Firefly Type 4, in position.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
My purpose is to protect.
Stay in step.
Setting the seas aflame!
Still the same old.
No manners, huh?
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Calibrating.
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Dreams do come true.
My strength isn't what it...
Joining the battle.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
There's more to life. Eternal.
My strength isn't what it was.
Initiate cleanup.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas aflame!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sam in
Every
position.
petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Attack!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
There's more to life.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Sam in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Existence is unity.
Stay away!
I'll endure.
Let's improvise.
My purpose is to protect.
Recalibrating! I will claim victory. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Just let the show begin.
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type will set to the seas of flame!
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas of flame!
Recalibrating.
Catch up. Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stand in position. Attack!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Joining the battle.
Take your positions.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a set to the seas of flame!
Rhythm get messed up?
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
My purpose is to protect.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Set to the seas of flame! Stay away.
Detected.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My purpose is to protect.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Dreams do come true.
Catch up.
My strength isn't what.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
This is more than a battle.
Joining the battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Setting the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
My purpose is to protect.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
I'll endure.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
Target sight.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Detonate.
Existence is unity.
Calibrating.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes! Setting the sea
Take your positions.
My strength isn't what it was.
Stay in step.
Firefly type forward in. Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Rhythm get messed up?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
This is more than a back.
Dreams do come true.
We have the edge.
Some value, I suppose.
Fight to live!
Take your positions.
My
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Let's improvise.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
My purpose is to protect.
Stay away.
To be better.
Take your positions.
My strength isn't what it is.
Firefly type fight to live!
I need it
Stay
to be
in step.
better.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
My purpose is to protect.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Rhythm get messed up.
Join the battle. Detonate.
My strength isn't what it was.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just.
Let the show begin!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Set the seas ablaze!
Take your positions.
My
Attack detected! Firefly!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
My strength is...
Stay in step.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
We have the edge. Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I will.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Set the seas ablaze!
The mood is set just.
Let the show begin! Take your positions.
My purpose is to protect.
There's more to life.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay away!
Sam in position. Detonate.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set, just let the show begin! Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
My strength isn't what it was.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay in step.
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Set the seas aflame!
Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Attack detected.
Stay away.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
My purpose is to protect.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle.
Dreams do come true.
We have the edge.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Fight to live!
We have the edge.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Attack detected.
Take your positions.
My purpose is to protect.
There's more to life.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame.
Ribbon get messed up?
We have the edge.
Some value, I suppose.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Sam in position. Attack!
My strength isn't what it...
Eternal.
Still the same.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Fight to live!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Stay away!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame!
I'll endure.
Dreams do come true.
Sam in position.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
This is more than a battle.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
We have the edge.
Some value, I suppose.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Take your positions.
We have the edge.
Mood is set. Let the show begin. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. Catch up.
My strength isn't what it was.
There's...
Sam in position. Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle.
Let's improvise.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
My purpose
Mood
is
is
to
set.
protect.
Let the show begin.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll endure. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Set the seas aflame!
Attack!
Feel the sail. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrated.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Attack detected!
Catch up!
Get away! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Let the show begin!
Calibrating. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
I'll endure.
Get away! Recalibrating! Set the seas ablaze!
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Eternal.
Attack!
enjoying yourself?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Still the same old. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Set the seas aflame!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Recalibrating!
Let the show begin!
Fight to land!
Catch up. Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Let the show begin!
Detonate! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mountains move. Rise!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Set the seas ablaze!
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Fight to live!
Stay away! Dreams do come true! Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Mountains move. Rise!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Fight to live!
I'll catch up!
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Set the seas ablaze!
of AY. Washtopia's only clean. Yes. Okay, I'll be waiting. How is everything? If you're ready.
Rhythm get messed up?
Sam in position.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
My strength.
Stay in step.
Stand in position.
Dreams do come true.
My purpose is to protect.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
My
Rhythm get messed up?
There's more to life.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Eternal.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
dragons. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stand in position.
Let's improvise. positions. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Join the battle. Attack!
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
My strength.
Detonate!
Rhythm get messed up?
Sammy!
Time to test our rapport.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Like fireflies to a until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Firefly!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
This is more than a battle.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Existence is innocent.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Attack!
There's more to life.
My strength isn't...
Let's improvise. Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle.
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! I will claim victory for myself.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. There's more to life. Grace and elegance.
My purpose is to protect mountains roar. Dragon rise!
Fight to live! I will claim victory for
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
until everything burns to ashes! Firefly,
There's more to life. Eternal.
Mountains roar, dragon rise!
Angel on your side. Set the seas aflame! I will claim victory for myself.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Catch up.
My
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragon rise!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Sam in position.
Some value, I suppose.
My strength is...
On my command. Stay focused.
In the name of preservation!
Calibrating.
I'll endure. My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! We stand together. This ends here! On my command!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay focused. Not a step closer! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Like fireflies.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I will claim victory for myself.
There's more to life.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Existence is unity.
Attack detected.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roll. Dragon strike!
Attack detected.
Stay in step.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Sam in position. Attack!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Sound lingers.
Existence is unity.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains move. Dragon rise!
Stay away!
My strength isn't what it was.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I'll endure.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let the show begin.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's improvise.
Stay away!
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Eternal.
I need to be soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Dreams do come true.
I'll endure.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself? Stay away!
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent! I need to be better.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
Eternal.
Let's improvise.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Enjoying yourself?
This is more than a battle.
Set to the seas of
flame! There's more to life.
My strength isn't what it
Stay in step.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Let's improvise.
Stand in position. Detonate!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
My purpose is to protect.
Joining the battle. Attack!
like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
A will of metal and stone. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Eternal.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Attack detected.
Dreams do come true.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Activate!
Eternal.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set, Jeff. Let the show begin!
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, obey this, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Fight to live! Firefly Type 4 in position, sensing the seas of flame!
My purpose is to protect.
This is more fight to live!
on me! Firefly Type 4! Activate!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in the set of the seas of flame!
Mountains roar, racket rise!
This is more than a battle.
Dreams do come true.
Some value eternal.
My touch!
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4! Activate!
Existence is unity.
Time to test our
Every
rapport.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Let's improvise.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly!
There's more to life.
Reevaluating. Power amplification.
This is more than a battle.
Set to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
I'll endure.
Attack detected!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
Stay away! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Purge initiated. Initiating.
Stay in step.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Joining the battle. Detonate. Attack detected.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
grace and elegance.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Application authorized. Execute annihilation. Evaluating variables.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas aflame!
Module executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Recalibrating.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
I'll endure.
High-risk individual. Annihilate all individuals. Returning to battlefield.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Calculating result. Analysis complete. Calculating.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Push forward. Executing annihilation. Evaluating variables.
My strength isn't what it was.
Let's improvise.
Executing operation.
Stay away.
Value exceeds threshold.
My purpose is to protect.
Existence is unity.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. Transmission calculating result. Analysis complete.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
High-risk individual.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Annihilate all individuals.
There's more to life.
Push forward. Executing annihilation. Module executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won. Define inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming. Recount. There's more to life. Eternal.
My strength.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Give it up.
My purpose is to mount.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Fighting is meaningless. Move carefully.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My strength isn't what it...
No interest in conflict. Don't hesitate.
Recount. At the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Eternal. This is serious. I shall be the judge. Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Still in denial. Recount. Sinful. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Fighting is meaningless.
This is serious. There's more to life.
We have the edge. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I shall be the judge. Some value, I suppose. By the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Still in denial. Recount.
No interest in conflict.
I shall be the judge. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Fighting is
Every
meaningless.
petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Give it up. Recount.
I've no interest in conflict.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
This
can't recount.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
I shall be the judge.
I'll endure.
All will be swept away by the wind. Recount. Existence is unity. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Recount. All will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
I shall be the judge. Eternal. Stay away. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I shall be the judge. Recount.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I shall be the judge. Crimes. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount. I shall be the judge.
know my heart. When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Sister?